Good morning or evening. Uh, this one's kind of impromptu. Um, yeah, I was thinking like, oh, maybe I can do like the other endings of Signalis since it's been so long. Like, it's been extremely long. It's been like a year, and I still haven't finished the endings. So I was thinking maybe do that. I know this is extremely impromptu and my stream's impromptu too. I haven't really been doing it regularly, but fuck it. Fuck it. You know, like fuck it. Fuck it. Um we're gonna try to aim for to get a good ending in this game, I guess. Man, I have not streamed in a while. I'm really like rusty right now. I am nervous, but it's not for the horror game. It's just for the fact that you know, it's been such a long time since I've streamed. Like, jeez, like it's been what, like a month? Yeah, I think last time I tried to do Man Eater. Yeah. Let me check if audio works. Okay, yeah, that does work. It's just that I'm not very entertaining. It's fine though. It's fine. I think Mado is like probably the worst VTuber of all time. Probably. She's up there. But anyway. Yes. Let's take a look see. As you can see, I've updated my stuff yet again. I've updated my look yet again. There's two little void links down there, and up there's the chat. I've kind of gotten tired of the one by one. I think that doesn't work, but it did help me at least understand what it is exactly that, like, spatial usage. I think, you know, like use of space. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're stalling? I'm stalling. Yeah, I am stalling. Goddamn. Okay, let's take a look. See here. Let's see. We can try 3 endings. Leave memory and stay. AKA. I think leave is pacifist. Leave is closest to pacifist. Memory is closest to speedrun. Promise is closest uh to genocide. Let's try to do pacifist first. Man, it's been so long since I've played this. Okay. Let me check though. Do you want this ending? You want to be conservative about killing anything? You don't have to, but you also want to balance of taking some damage so you can burn up some healing items. Okay, so use healing items. As a rule, whenever you're try to heal immediately and heal frequently, spam interactions on doors you know you can't open. What? Talk to all the NPCs as much as you can, more than 35 times. Later around on the sequences on the Penroy ship and the beaches. By the numbers. No, actually, like, let's try to go for memory. Let's try to go for memory instead of for leave. Okay. Or just, I don't know. It's been like forever. Oh, also, I think, like, I'm muted. I think the game's muted. Hold on. Or not? I guess not. That's new, by the way. I didn't see this before. The inventory capacity. Rule of 6. Modules do not take up inventory space. Was that before? Huh. I don't know if that was the way it was before. Let's go with classic. Let's go for instant text. And yeah. Wait, what? I thought my save file was nuked. I thought my save file was nuked. Huh. Well, since I'll have to start new anyway. Wake up. Okay, so go quick this time. Go quick. Let me check again. Go fast. Leave or memory? I don't know. Leave memory or promise? Let's try memory first. Get off this as fast as you can. Like the leave ending above, you want to be conservative. But it's much more important you avoid taking damage. Okay. Man, it's been so long though, so like... I wonder if I can even do it under 6. Okay. Fast, go fast, go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Don't dawdle. What am I doing though? Don't dawdle, don't dawdle, don't dawdle. Man, you know what? Like, okay, okay. Look, it's been a while. It has been a, like, year. Oh, so we have multiple profiles. Okay, interesting. What if we just do 2 profiles? Some parts may be considered violent or cruel. Okay, look. 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 Hear me out. It has been a full year since I have played this. It has been a full year. Technically 10 months, but that's almost a full year. I can't speedrun that. So, you know what? We are going to begin anew. And we are going for the pacifist ending. Try not to kill anything that we don't have to. Dawdling is fine. I want to get back into it, you know? Like, I want to get back into it. I want to get back into it. This is one of those games, it's very atmospheric, and if I just, like, try to speedrun it, I will ruin it for myself. So, let's just go with the leave ending, okay? Okay. Let me check. I wonder when you get the fucking, like, fake ending. Because that's the one that I got. Okay, so... Okay. To get this ending, you want to be conservative about killing anything you don't have to. But you also want to balance taking up some damage so you can burn up some items. As a rule, whenever you try to hurt, try to heal immediately. And heal frequently. Spam interactions on doors you know you can't open 40 times. Okay. Talk to all the NPCs as much as you can. Loiter around on the sequences on Penrose ship and or on the beaches. 5 minutes. Okay. This one we need to get off Penrose and beaches ASAP. Alright. How about this? Leave, then promise, then memory. Alright. Let's loiter around a bit. Let us just... you know, try to get back into it. The lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. This is such a weird, like, this is such a weird mechanic. Okay, let's do 10 more just for good measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It does kind of break my immersion a little bit. Not gonna lie. Alright. Aufklärungsraumfahrung Typ Penrose. Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the US and People's Navy are low cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in search of planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of a great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer supported by a land survey ship technician replica Elstar. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck while the replica will take care of the mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Smear diary page. Cycle 57. Woke up from cryo, an empty mess hall. I was wondering, Elster is looking out. Flight deck, like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel like is home. The Gestalt officer sleeping monk. Oh, that must have been where a human GF was, right? Man, this game is so fucking pretty still. I love the PS1 aesthetic. let's just dawdle. Good luck if the okay. You know what that means? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. If I want to do this, I want to know how to count to 10 in German. I want to know how to count in German if I want to do this. You know, because it's fitting. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 30, 31, 32, etc., etc. Okay. You know what? You know what? Okay. Okay. You know what? Originally gonna play as Maydal, but actually, let me break immersion for a little bit. What if Akiel? What if I stream instead of Maydal? How would you feel about that? This will be an Akiel Churchflow Ghost stream. I think that would be fitting, wouldn't it? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, well. Okay, like this. Like this, yes. Maybe a little bit zoomed out. There we go. Hold on. Uh, I hope I hope you guys don't mind this. Oh well. I don't think it matters that much. Um. Okay. Okay. Maybe a little zoom in though. There we go. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay. So let me count. Let me try to count in German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39 und 40. Okay. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Son? 10. 10. 10. 11. 11. 12. 1 und 3, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 23, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, just for good measure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god! And we have to do that with every single door. Oh my goodness. Okay. What's in here? I think that's where we were located, yes? Yeah. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. Already went through here. Did we read this? Yes, we did. Okay, so we should dawdle in here, yes? I don't know how to open the thingy. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What was it? The 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 13, Not 13. 30. 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yes! One, good for good measure. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Ulster features repair logic module, serving our great nation as the ship technicians aboard our aboard the Scud vessels of the Fenrir's programs. Ulster type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, RLM, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM features. Yeah. Picked up the adhesive tape. Scout vehicle status monitor. Status: critical system failure detected. Location: unknown planetary surface. Crew status: Aeon. Gestalt pilot, no signal. Elster 512. Replica unit active. Mess hall. Hard landing on surfaces. Damaged critical systems. Okay. We went through here. We have gotten this one. Have we dawdled enough? I think so. Just take it easy. Just take it easy. We went over there. Man, I've been thinking, like, what if I would make like a Signalis style keychain? Allocate required. The landing and docking assist monitor. It's of no use to me now. Faded photograph is stuck to the LDM controls. Pick up photograph? Yes, sir. Picked up photograph. The landing and docking, yeah. The port controls panel. There has been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Would Signalis keychains be a nice thing? I wonder. Like, okay, like, I've made keychains before. Okay, the ship's control panel, it's a lost cause. Starboard controls panel, the controls aren't responding to any input, probably an electrical failure. Okay. Like, okay, like, I have made keychains before of various characters. But I feel a little bit reluctant. Well, not reluctant, but I feel a little bit uncertain about whether I should make keychains of characters from independent games because it's not my thing. And unlike stuff like anime or popular sort of AAA games, I could take away like potential customers from them. But then again, it is fan art and you know, it could like strengthen their community a bit. So I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But I would like to. I certainly would like to make a key change at least. How about this? If anyone is watching, uh, if anyone is watching right now, anyone who has like made an indie game before that has seen their characters like depicted in my keychains and doesn't want that, then I won't sell them, okay? But otherwise, it's fine, I think. Okay, eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf. Gameplay! What's the German word for gameplay? Let me look it up. Man, they certainly gave they certainly made it hard to even fucking obtain the ending. Wait, hold on. How do I know that I'm not getting? When do you get the fake ending in Stellar Signalis? I want to know that. After exploring nowhere, okay. Let me check. Oh my god. The game keeps tracks of values, leave, circle, and death, which are scored based on player statistics. The game starts with 2 points for circle. So if less than 6, circle. So it doesn't say anywhere what happens, how you get the false ending. Okay, hold on. After completing the Northwall puzzle in Road Front, Elster cannot leave the wall and must enter the bedroom, where she finds a safe in the King in Yellow. If Elster opens up the safe and picks up the potted flower, the game immediately ends with the artifact ending. If Elster picks up the King in Yellow, the game will lead to one of 3 endings. Okay, so either we have to pick up the safe, we either have to pick up the potted flower, or we have to pick up the King in Yellow. I guess we did not do that. I guess we just didn't do that in our first playthrough. Yeah. Wait, what? A shortened version of this game spreads after the credits. The player seemingly return to the main menu while the menu shows up, goes up with Esther eye. This time she appears to be dead, and her eye does not follow the cursor. What? By pressing begin credits or quit results the game starting again, with Elster waking up in the Penrose. As Elster explores the ship, it is revealed that the game's story is continuing where it left off. Ah! That didn't happen in my playthrough. What the heck? Okay. So, we gotta keep track of all this scheisse. We gotta, okay, what? Spielweise. Spielweise. Okay, every time we get another door, I'll say Spielweise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or whatever the 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I just want to say 19. 20. I just want to say this was a horrible idea. 1, 3, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 20, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Phew, finally. Spielweise. Yeah, very Spielweise indeed. Jesus. I just want to say this was a horrible idea. All these like different requirements for endings, and one of them being like, oh, you gotta go through doors 40 times! Not 5, not 10, but 40! You gotta click on it 40 fucking times! 40 fucking times! Each door you can't open! Maybe it's not required, but it says so in the guide. Also, I'm confused. Okay. I think we've gone through all locked doors in the Penrose. I gotta remember, like, how did I get out of here? Ah, it's been so long! It's almost like a completely different person played this game. Wasn't it? Okay, let me come clean. I did not play this game at all. I watched my friend Kirako play a little bit of it, and it was fun, but I did not play it at all. I saw that she got a bad ending, so I thought, hey, maybe I can play the good, get the actual endings, as she is too lazy to attain them. But oh my god, oh my goodness, oh my goddess. It's very hard. Warning. Surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. Also, seems like no one's in chat. I wouldn't want to be in my chat either, to be honest. It's not very entertaining to just watch me play a game that someone else on this channel has already played. And most of it just being me counting in German. Why am I doing this? Yeah, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? There are tons of horror games I could play. Why am I replaying one that I've already beaten? I could just watch the endings on YouTube. But that's the lazy way out. I don't want to do that. I want to at least try, okay? I want to at least try, okay. Oh! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god! How did I not realize? Oh, it really is like... I've never played this game before. I'm sorry, I've never played this before. I have never played it. Like, this is completely new to me. But oh, thank Polaris. Thank Polaris. There we go. Thank fucking Polaris for that. The pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up airlock key? Hell yeah. So, again, what we want to do here is don't kill. Be conservative about killing. Bandits taking up damage. So heal a lot. Spam interactions on doors. Talk to NPCs. And loiter around. Well, we've done the loitering around already, so... Wait, what? What are the beaches? Oh, I think I know what the beaches are, right? Those were the thingies that came eventually. Combined with this tape. There we go. Whew. So talk to NPCs, doors, and then talk to NPCs, doors, and what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Is that okay? Hell yeah. Talk to NPCs, doors, and heal. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, progress. Game by Rose and Jean. Ah, lovely use of classical music. But where the hell are we? Oh, I guess we can't really control ourselves yet. Wait, this is first. Oh yeah, yeah. This was first person mode. Yeah, I saw this in Kirako's playthrough. Can we move? Game? Spiel? Can we move, Spiel? No? 9? Spiel, can we please move? Okay, there we go. We just press the forward key. Spiel, let's move. Well, I guess we can loiter around a bit, it's fine. I guess this isn't really what you would call the beaches. I mean, I don't see any... I don't see any beach at all here. So I'm not considering this beaches. No. 9. 9. This is not the beach. Okay. Looks like I found shelter here from the blizzard. There's no point going up again right now. Into the hole. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Yes. Yeah, you will. Yeah, will. Ooh. What? Textbooks on radio operation. They look old and worn. Old Imperial cereals. I'm pretty sure these are banned. What? Cereals? What do you mean? Like serial novels or what? What is this one? The yellow book should... Surely that's the king in yellow one, right? No, this one's the king in yellow. That one is that one. What the... What the hecky? A heavy save box wrapped in chains. Huh. Okay. The nation! The national flag. Lovely. Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. Are they photographs? Probably. I'm getting a little bit paranoid. Let me check if we're still online. Let Meadow check. I think so. Yeah, we are still online, yeah. Still sucks no one's to watch there, but oh well, who wants to watch this, right? We will see. An old wooden wardrobe. What? There we go, there's the book, the bookie. There's the radio. There's the national flag. Where would this lamp get electricity from? Is this some secret underground base? I don't know, you tell me, Alistair. An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow? I think so, yeah. Picked up the king in yellow. Wait, so... Did we do this? Did Kirako do this in the first game? I don't remember. I didn't see if Kirako did it. Preparing to send message. Achtung! Achtung! That means warning. Oh my god. Spooky. Great holes that secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. What the hell? And things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. Oh my god, no. Spooky! Remember our promise. Wake up, Signalis. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do the remember our promise in this ending, but I will in another one. I will in another one, okay? Capito at Synchronizität. I want, yeah. Man, it's so beautiful. Where the hell are we? There's a keycard with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C northeast. Pick a receptionist key? Sure, why not? Ooh. Surface access lift. I don't need to go back. Okay, I'm all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Or is there? Probably in this ending that we're going for. Okay, we know the drill. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, 10, 11, 12, en de 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. For good measure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Welcome to S20. S 23 Sierpinski. You have been selected or have been elected to be relocated by Aeon to the S 23 Sierpinski, located at Lang, at the frontier of the solar system. S 23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for new beginning. At their prestigious vocational skill facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnant of the Empire, and of course, learning that it's not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerning about your family, friends, or former colleagues, ask a protector about our rations sharing program. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. This is where it came from. There is no point in going back, or is there? Wait, don't tell me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 38, 39, 40? 40? Good for good measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh boy! Okay. It's gonna take a long while, isn't it? Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C, northeast. Used receptionist. All orange doors. Oh, hey, look. It's a pretty art. Denk aan die regel der 6. Draag niet meer als 6 gestanden bij dir. Privaat eigendom is privaat. Hal deine taschen leer. And the rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. For good measure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Oh boy, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Was it 12 or what was it again? 12, not 12, 12. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, ne, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 38, nein, not 38, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. For good measure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, now we're finally done with this fucking room. With this fucking room. Jesus. No! 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 I. 2, 3. Hold on. Maybe it can be opened up later. No! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. For good measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we done here? Are we done? Is this over? Are we finished? Are we done? Are we finished? I think so. This is where the horror thing happens, right? I got so obsessed with the counting doors, I forgot what the rest I needed to do was. Let me check. Talk to all NPCs. Be conservative about killing, but heal a lot. 1, 2, 3. This is already getting tiresome. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Why did it have to be 40 times? Why did it have to be fucking 40 times? 29, 30, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, 34, 35, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Good measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please tell me that's the only door in this room. A dead Julian. She's in a horrible state. Infected looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. Hi there. Hi Erwin. Hello. What happened to her that would cause this? Why are we counting in German? Because of okay, let me show. Leave. To get this ending, you want to be conservative about killing anything you don't have to, but you also want to blah 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 blah. You want to heal a lot. Okay, I'm trying to get the endings. Okay, I'm trying to get the endings, but to do so, we have to follow a really complicated math formula. One of which includes spamming interactions with a lot of doors, which we have to open 40 times. Doors we know we can't open, so that's every single one of these orange ones. And to do so, we have to open them we have to try to open doors that we can't open 40 times. And to give it a little bit of flavor, I'm counting in German. I did YOLO units. Why was she abandoned here? You know the drill! Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. We can measure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please let that be on this room. Look at that. We've had to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's only this room. That's only this level so far. Oh no. I don't know. Is this entertaining? Tell me, is this entertaining? I don't know. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 for good measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how entertaining this is. I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, this is not... It's very annoying for me. Thank God! Thank Polaris. A non-closed room. Save! For fuck's sake. Save. Yes, save. I don't know. Look, okay, I feel like that's a good point as any as to reevaluate my life choices here. Is this worth it? Let me know what you think, Arwen. Like, is this worth it? Is it worth tormenting myself for every fucking door just so I can try to get the one ending? Or should I give up on that strat? Maybe I should. Okay. How about instead of every single door in the game, we just do it with one door per room. That way it doesn't get so tiresome to do every single time. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're working, making you work for that ending, huh? Apparently. Apparently. Aufzeichnungen. Aufzeichnungen führen. Alles protokollieren. Denke daran. Was nicht algebrechts wurde, ist nie passiert. Hol dir die richtigen Formular der Wahlkosten. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you don't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administrations and save your files frequently. Okay, I will do so. Poster. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies of the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Adler was such a piece of shit. Data filing service request form. 28. You know what? No, if it's letters, I'm just gonna say English. 8421-4. Full protector ID of unit filing request. Euler S2309 replica. Status staff department. Full protector ID of unit processing request. ARAR S2303 replica. Surface object. Montentochter high security wall safe. Numeric keypad. Location of object. Classroom 4B. Description: the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps your setting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Okay. How long have we been going? Let me just. How long have we been going? How long have we been doing this? An hour. We have been playing for an hour. You know what? No. Erwin. It's amusing. Do you find it amusing? For me, they constantly. Okay. You know what? Fine. If it's amusing to you, I will continue. Eins. Zwei. Drei. Vier. Fünf. Sechs. Sieben. Acht. Neun. 10. 11. 12. You don't have to? Okay. Okay. I'm kind of wondering, like, is this worth it? Let me just make sure you're having fun too. Yeah, that's the thing. I wonder if I have to do the door spam. it's this weird thing, okay? It is this weird system that I have to understand. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. This weird logic. If def equals promise, if def if def brackets promise, then you get the promise ending. Otherwise, you get the ending with the highest score. Nothing is written about when circle memory is another ending. What? Hold on. Okay, so let me try and understand this logic. When finished, the game tallies up your total scores for each. There's a little comparison logic. We have 3 thingies here. We have death, leave, and circle. Okay? Let's keep these 3 in mind. Just a mental image, a literal skull, a leaf, get it? Haha, and a circle. If leave is the highest, then it will result in the leave ending. If death equals leave, it will result in the promise ending. If death is higher than everything, it will result in the promise ending too. If circle is higher than everything, then it will result in the memory ending. And if leave is, it doesn't matter which one it is. In plain English, this means if your leave score is the highest, you will get the leave ending. If your death score is the highest, you will get the promise ending. If your death and leave are tied, you get the promise ending. If your circle and highest is the highest and your death and leaves are not equal, you will get the memory ending. So death and leave being the same means memory. Means no memory. Death and leave being the same means promise. Since we are going since we are going for the leave one for now, spam interactions on doors, you know you can't open. For each one that we have done, this means we have so far we have spammed we haven't spammed that one. So far we have spammed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors. Meaning our score is around 7. Our leave score should be around 7. So circle is already, it says that at the start the circle is around 2. So we're not getting circle ending. Circle being highest results in memory ending. Leave being highest results in leave ending. Leave is around 7. Circle is around 2. And death you can increase by either killing or getting killed. So as long as we don't die, that much or take much damage, we should be fine. Because our leave stats already at 7. If we get one more, if we play longer than 6 hours, then we get circle. But that would just mean 3 circle. If we play longer for than 12 hours, that will mean plus for 1 for death. So, and we can get leave plus 1 by either doing more NPC talks or more healing times. So, you know what? Our leaf stat is at least at 7. So, fuck all this. We're going to play it normally, and each time we are seeing an NPC, we will talk to them. An Elster unit? You should leave this place. I should, yeah. This faculty is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Look at this photograph. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. August stalled workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. This seems ungodly complex. It does. But just keep in mind, if we don't die and if we don't... I think it's like, okay, right? Okay, let me look at it once again. If we don't die or kill so much, we should be fine. Because we're aiming for leave, so don't kill or die that much. And circle. Well, the only way you can really get circle is by just speed running. Yeah. 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 But you also have to make certain that these two are not equal in the speedrun ending. So it seems that memory would be the hardest one of all. Memory seems to be the hardest one of all. Leave, easy. You just spam doors, bam, 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 bam. Talk to every NPC. Just make sure you don't kill any. Just make sure you don't die or kill that much. You should be fine. Promise it's kill, 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 die, die, kill, kill, die, kill, die. And for memory, it's just speedrun the shit out of it, while also keeping in mind that your NPC talks aren't the same. Aren't like, yeah. That you're like, well, yeah. Memory is the hardest. But I think the fact that we've done 7 of them means that we don't have to do it that much anymore. So we can just enjoy the game! Thank Polaris. We can now just enjoy the game. Laufen in den Gängen verboten. Hab Rücksicht auf deinen Nachbarn. Jeder kann dich laufen hören. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Right. I'm saving. Always assume they get up. 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 An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its content here. A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Okay. By the way, Erwin, what do you think? Shall I try to make a Signalis keychain too? I think it could be fun. You know, like, I know it's like an indie game. But like, it could be fun. Could be some nice representation for something that doesn't have much merchandise in the first place. But the thing is about indie games, I don't want to do stuff that's too obscure, because then I feel kind of like I'm profiting off of someone else while they make nothing. Well, I guess that's not true. I mean, they own the game. They're gonna earn off their stuff earned from the game, but still. Yes! Hell yeah, okay. Let's do it then. And besides, I'm just giving them a bit more exposure to that way. And like helping out the fan base. Dictionary, replica, noun. Plural, replicas. Kites, replicas. Shortened from archaic, replicat. Copy, replica. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective endoskeleton. Gestalt, noun, plural gestalt. Shortened form from archaic Urgestalt, original shape. Compare archetype to prototype. A person that is not a replica. I know there's a lot of fans of this game too, and they'd be happy for more merch. Oh, absolutely. I've seen a lot of people at conventions cosplay Signalis, and they're awesome. Big thumbs up to Signalis cosplayers. Which, speaking of which, I've seen one person that seems kind of familiar to me. Very, very familiar. I'm wondering, do you know who this is? This one Signalis cosplayer that looked very familiar to me. Very familiar somehow. What do you think it could be? Could be anyone. Could be absolutely anyone, but she certainly rocks it excellently. Very good job. Very good job, Signalis cosplayer. Good job. Good job. Now, she did stink a bit, unfortunately. That's kind of the unfortunate thing about conventions, is that, like, the smell, like, ugh. But this person especially, like, she smelled like a complete corpse. Like, not to be rude or anything, but she did remind me a lot of a certain classmate of mine. But yeah, great cosplay though. Great cosplay she did. Fantastic cosplay. Just a great cosplay in general. Interesting. Yeah, interesting, right? Like, it could be anyone. Imagine the smell. I don't even want to imagine. She smelled like someone that spends all their time in their bedroom playing video games and doing nothing else. She smelled like a legitimate corpse. Like, ugh. Put on some deodorant. Smelly vampire. I think she was a vampire anyway. There are some type of elf. But then again, she had the whole, like, fangs and all, so probably a vampire. Probably. She might get along with Kirako, who knows? Wait. Is she? Nah, it can't be, right? Kirako wouldn't go outside. She wouldn't go outside. She just sits out inside all day gaming. She wouldn't go outside and cosplay. No way. No way. Anyway, let's see here what we gotta do. Library, photograph. Wall safe, Aula. Okay, I think we have to go into Aula. I think we already went there, right? I'll be out here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you want to go, good luck. Kirako is so cute. Well, she'd definitely appreciate that. She isn't really my type though, she's a bit too smelly. But she does have her moments. She does have her moments. I mean, she's the one that recommended me this game after all. It's very interesting, I will say. She's got a very interesting taste. Pick a protector key? Oh, hell yeah. Remember, don't kill so much and don't die so much. We should be fine. There's no way to get the circle one up, but there is a way to get the death one up. Nice. Library? Yes, let's go to the library. By the way, Erwin, I've heard that you've been watching Princess Tutu. A very excellent taste, a very excellent show. I've been watching it a bit too. I really enjoyed the setting and the sort of use of classical culture and fairy tales in its aesthetic, and how a lot of the soundtrack is also using classical music, which is also excellently done. No, because like usually when something uses classical music, it sounds very cliche and almost sort of cheesy, like they don't understand how to use classical music. But Princess Choo seems to be one of those shows where it doesn't feel cliche at all. It actually feels very fitting towards it. So a good taste on that front. Do I have an aperture card? I don't think so. Alright, I need to go down. I knew it. Like it. Absolutely, it's great. It's a great show. I'm not usually into anime, but or Japanese animation, but this one might be an exception. Memorandum terminology. I announce the following. By order of Ion. Due to recent events in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term which is in use in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Okay. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is used by Aeon. With immediate effect, the usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shifts. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Adler, oh my god. This is dystopian. Yeah, I think people use it thoughtlessly, absolutely. But in Princess Tutu it gets integrated into the story and visuals. Oh, absolutely, like yeah, it doesn't feel cliche at all. It feels like it's actually very fitting. People usually, when they use classical music, they just do it because it's royalty free and it's sort of well known. But because a lot of people do that, it ends up feeling very cliched. You know, like Ride of the Valkyries. Da 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 da. A great song. It is a great song, I will say for sure. But its use in Apocalypse Now, which was also very good. I didn't enjoy it when it was used in there, but because it was used in Apocalypse Now, now everyone wants to use Ride of the Valkyries in their movie or in their show, and it really like diminishes. It's really kind of insulting. Pick up pistol, yes. Pick up aperture card, yes. Type 75 protector. Type 75 pistol user manual. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 times 20mm. This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue firearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica uses first equipped blah 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 tutorial stuff. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When the target is down, try to finish it off by kicking it or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. You know what I hate? O Fortuna being used in every dramatic horror or vampire thing when it's actually a peasant drinking song. How did that go again? Let me check for a bit. O Fortuna. I kind of forgot how that went. Oh yeah, the one that goes like, yeah, like that. The one that's all. Or is this not what you meant? Is this not what? Is this what you meant? Carl of O Fortuna Carmina Burana? Or did you mean something else? because I feel like the typical like the stereotypical vampire song goes like do 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 do. Yeah, or that one. Okay, so the do 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 do. That one, I think. Yeah, I feel like you're right. You are right. Although I think it's actually more used in action movies than horror movies. But still, you are correct. It is a very, very cliche sort of. It's a very cliche sort of thing to use. I don't know why my messages are going. Yeah, like, yeah, like, and Princess Choo doesn't use either of those, but I think it uses like the start of Fairy Lake. She goes like dun 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 dun. Right? That's how that one goes. And usually, when that's used in something, it feels very cliched and cringeworthy. But because Tutu is like so thematically appropriate, you can completely ignore that. So that's what I really like about Princess Choo. I love the opera, but the whole opera is about peasants fucking around. Not very dramatic. Yeah. Yeah. Like I've heard that hold on, what you know the another very very famously misattributed song is this one. This one's meant to be a serious like war song, a war fanfare, but you'll hear what it's like. You'll hear what it's like in a bit. Like this one's like composed as a yeah. Yeah, you know. Like it's fucking like it's almost funny because it's like written to be a serious marching song, but what it's associated with is clowns, circuses, and people acting like absolute morons. So that's really kind of hilarious in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, how like how funny it is that stuff can just get twisted like that into meaning something completely different in culture, you know, like it's hilarious. Yeah, I think it's Sugar Plum Fairy from the Nutcracker. Yeah, yeah. I think yeah, it is. It is. It's a very chill one though. This is what is funny as stuff. It is. It's hilarious. It is hilarious sort of contrast. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright struck for that. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works with classical music. Does that like can you get copyright struck by that because it's like a particular performer's version of it? It should all be in the public domain, right? I think it should all be in the public domain, but I don't know. I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out too much. I do want to show at least a little bit of it to show, like what we are talking about. But, we don't have to play the whole song. Besides, this is about Signalis, the game, not about classical music. I mean, I'd love to talk about classical music all day, but we have a schedule to stick towards. We are not like Kirako, who just goes ahead and does whatever the hell she wants to. No, we are precise. In Akio Gaming, we are precise and goal-oriented. Oh. Hold on, let me... I remember that one of these corpses got up. Just like how Kirako does. Kirako? Yeah! Okay, now remember. Run, run. Run. Oh my god! What the hell are you doing here? Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa. Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. Uh-huh. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find what you're looking for. Okay, I will. It's nice talking. It was still nice talking about classical music. Most people are too pleb. Absolutely, absolutely. And feel free to talk about classical music all you want. I'm open for it. It's just that I'm not gonna like click on YouTube songs all this whole stream, Isa's note. Erika, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you, Isa. But yeah, feel free to talk about classical music. Don't let me like focusing on the game stop you from that. Okay, okay. Do not kill. Do not kill, don't kill. I've heard Ichika really going about this anime called this Japanese animation called Akiba Maid War. She really seems to like that one, and she really seems to like view the character of Nagomi as a pacifistic hero. So I suppose we should kind of follow in Nagomi's message. In that case, Ichika, if you are watching, you should watch Dakio. Oh, I think I will. I've heard good things about it from Ichika, and Ichika has a lot better taste than Kirako does for sure. Pick up repair pets? Yes. Pick up 10mm ammo, yeah, will. It's locked. Classroom key required. Hold on. Let me check on my inventory. Oh yeah, the aperture card. I keep forgetting, like I keep getting so distracted by so many things. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the library. But before that, let me just save. Pacifist route. Use aperture card? Yes, I used aperture card. Mont and Tuchter high security wall safe. Numeric. This wall safe complies with EOSN public safety equipment regulations 41 and 43 and features a high density craft style door secured with a numeric keypad. Proudly produced on Heimat by VEB Mont and Tuchter Technique. Instructions for use. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. Okay. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner if correct, and light green light will show up. Rotate the dial on the left door to open the door. To clear any previously altered digits, press the E key on the lower left. First time setup. Enter the factory default code 204512 to open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light lights up. 204512. 204512. 204512. There we go. What does this say, by the way? Oh, I guess we can't see that. Pick up classroom key? Yes. Klassenzimmer. Projector 1. Picked up classroom key. Okay, excellent. Should we save? Maybe. Can't hurt, right? It's funny to see how panicked Kirako was when playing this game. She is quite afraid of a lot of things easily. So it seems. Well, me, I'm not threatened at all. Okay, let's see here. Drop down. There's a hole in the ground. Looks like we can drop down safely. Drop down the hole. Yes, yeah. Yeah, wool. Oh shit. Scheiße. Where's that? Okay, I always assume they are gonna get up. Just remember that. Oh, I remember Kirako really struggling with this part. A lot. Like a lot. Defective. Don't kill anyone we don't need to. Oh. Yeah, we need the ID. Surface hatch key, yes. of S-23 Sierpinski. Linked orbital surface factory, workers, hospital wing, personnel, protectors and operational command. Lang orbital, Oberfläche, Fabrik, Arbeiter, Krankenflügel, Personal, Protektoren, Führungskommando und Minenzugang. Okay, yeah, I need a protector identification card to unlock the elevator control panel. Indeed. Can we leave? We can. Okay. Man, okay. This elevator is out of order. Is someone watching? Oh, hey, look, it's Kirako. Another one of Kirako, dang. Okay, always assume they will get up. Always assume they will get up. Minenzugang. Kantine, duschen. Rationsbüro. E1, E9, E1, E10. E9, E10. It unlocks from the other side. You know, this is still such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful... And I know I say that a lot. I know we say that about a lot of games, but this one, oof, like it really has that unique quality. Like they could have just gone for a PS1 style game, but they chose to go above and beyond with this cyberpunk alternate Soviet alternate East Germany aesthetic too, which just adds so much to it. It's beautiful. I love it. Also, always assume they get up. Always assume they get up. Always assume they get up. Speaking of which, maybe I should check which doors. Is there something here? What is that yellow thing? An oscillating fan is mounted on the... Ah, I see. A worker's uniform. It looks old and worn. Worker sleeping units. In facilities like these small caged bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. Okay, so if you press B, then you get like to skip the thing. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I am imagining. At them I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? Oh gee, I wonder what they're scared of if they're turning into zombies. Always assume they get up, always assume they get up. Always assume they get up. Defective door. Scroll notes. Kick them while they're down! Kick them while they're down! Kick them while they're... Well, we're not gonna do that, I mean... Maybe if we have to. I think it's fine. Alina's diary. Oh. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storage at the factory was cheering me out for what felt like hours for failing at work. The last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately. Including replicas, not even protectors seem to be safe indeed. Spooky. Indeed. I'm curious, Erwin, did you see Kirako's stream of this game, or is this your first time seeing it? Worker sleeping units. Okay. Yeah. Like, did you see Kirako's stream, or is this your first time watching it on this channel? On our shared channel? Okay, that one is defective too. Service request form F29. Date of filing service request form 8421-6. Full protector ID of unit filing request star S2306 replica. So that's guard. Department worker quarters. Full protector ID of processing unit request AR S2305 replica. Serviceable object Himmel D type D automatic security door. Location of object worker block A6 quarter. Description of the block on the staff door A6 is jammed again. Requesting a locksmith. Service status. Electronics reset keys nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit, but management bumped into the elevator engines up in priority. So next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need to open the service hatch. Or ask management, whatever. Okay. So they want to fix a lock. They want to fix the staff door, but they're too busy with the elevator. Okay. I think. Use service hatch key. Use service hatch key. Oh, nice. Oh. It's like that video game that Kirako really likes. What was it called? Among Ourselves? I think something like that. I think I saw Kirako's one. This isn't the first one. Okay, good to know. Screen shows the image from the connected ultrasound sensor. An ultrasound sensor mounted to the side of the lock. It's connected to the lock picking service. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, I remember seeing something like this in Kirako's stream. Let's walk around a bit more though. I wanted to see every corner first. Always assume they get up though. Always assume they get up. Oh yeah, we've been here. Always assume they get up. 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 Lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. Okay. So we cannot go here. We have to do the puzzle. Let's see here. Always assume they get up, 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 always assume they get up. Always assume they get up, always assume they get up. What if we do this? Just middle. This one needs to be a bit down, this one needs to be a bit down. That's perfect for those two. Those needs to be a bit more down than these two. Almost. Just one more down for this. Maybe one more up for this. And one more up for this. Perfect, yes. There we go. Easy. It's locked. East wing key required. Oh yeah, here was where Kirako found the radio. Picked up repair patch. You know what? Since we're not like using our gun that much in this run, I think we'll just store most ammo patches. I mean, we will use our gun. Don't get me wrong. There are definitely gonna be parts where we need to use it, but most of the time, I won't. Oh yes, yes. These beautiful artworks. Wunderwaffen, unserer Nation. Im Kampf gegen das Reich. Falka-Einheiten. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nations in the battle against the Empire. Falk units. The posters in this game are so gorgeous. I love them. I love them. Mwah. Mwah. They're so gorgeous. They're so gorgeous. Pick up Eastwood King, sure. Interrogation report. Subject worker S23A 5614. Jen Wilhelm. Offense contraband found in locker. Result confession. Punishment no food 3 cycles. Subject worker S23A 3054 Wang Michaela. Offense illegal use of radio. Result confession. Punishment ISO 2 cycles. Worker S23A 4952 Wong Wolfgang. Illegal use of radio. Expired during interrogation. Punishment none. Wolf runs. Obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shift 2 cycles. Huang Emily. Trespassing. Expired during interrogation. None. Yeah. Yeah, the art is absolutely chef's kiss. Mwah. It's beautiful. And I feel like this stuff is really what makes me like, you know, realize that games can be art. They don't have to be these dumb things. Like most people either view games as just a test of skill or something to pass the time. But I think this can really show that games can be art and games can be beautiful. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Okay. Adler. Okay. Busy up disposable stun prod, yes. Electro-impulsive devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a supplement of AIG-2, AIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Elektropulsgerät AIG-2. The AIG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped in the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown in the lower left of the inventory screen. The AIG-2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move while even aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod simply blah 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 blah. High voltage electric discharge may arc individuals somewhat close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of the stump properly after use. Okay. But yeah, like, it's games like this, and really a lot of independent games that make me feel like games can be art, you know? And I feel like a lot of games should be more artsy and experimental. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them could use a lot more flavor. Okay, we have the rule of 6, so... Use the east main key. Stall is locked to someone inside. Ooh. Let's just farm the repair patches. Are you taking a dump? This was where Kirako had a lot of issues. She just assumed that she wasn't capable of moving through here. What an idiot, right? What an absolute idiot she was. You can just move through here. Man, oh my god, what a stupid vampire she is. What an idiot. Maybe I shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I have the privilege of having seen a bit of her playthrough of this game. But still, some parts, she's just silly. I think people compared... yeah, silly Kirako. Silly indeed, silly. She is very silly. I think people compare games to other forms of media too much. Like AAA, like AAA companies try to make games that feel like cinema, but it just comes out middle of the road. Games become art when they lean into being games. I agree, but I also think that games should I don't know, they should take a bit of inspiration from the outside. They shouldn't just be games. But they should definitely, like, they should play to the strengths that being a game has. They should play to the strengths that the medium of video games have. But they definitely shouldn't, like, try to emulate other forms of media too much, like movies. Oh! Shoot, I got jump scared, as most people would say. Oh yeah, I meant exactly playing to strengths. Yeah, exactly, like play to strengths. Okay. Try to pacifist this. Oh, 9. Well, luckily healing is also good, so rather than trying to do something else. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we just go back there. These two are locked. That one is not locked, so we have to go through there. Oh. Look at it too much. But do repair yourself. Okay, we are back to optimal. Wait, hold on. Let me check again. Let me check. Is it better to wait for the repair patch to work or to not wait? I think it might be better. Okay. Healing time fraction is larger than 8 or 6. Okay, so don't use a lot of repair patches at once. Just use one repair patch and then wait for it to fully work. Okay, got it. I got it. And yeah, I agree. Like, they should play to their strengths, you know? Like, movies, films play to their strengths, novels play to their strengths, games should be the same. Be careful around her. Disgusting. Surface request form. Native filing surface request form. Dealer full protector ID of filing unit. Request dealer S2303 replica. Status staff department kitchen staff worker quarters. Object Euler Archeum 7 special navigation model. My mapping module is still effective and won't show any new map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in the hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Merts. Well, that sucks. Unfortunate. I guess that just shows that you need a map. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mwah, just beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. Just look at it. Just look at it. Look at it. Euler Aeon. Simple universal right replica Eul. Absolutely beautiful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, just it's actually really easy. Oh yeah, this place with the stronger sort of zombies. Well, we're still in good health, so we don't have to worry too much. Try to stealth this though. Repair pitch, yes, please. Yes, oh. Oh, no, 9999. Just run. Use the repair patch and then wait. Oh! Great! Okay. Oh, hey, look, an NPC. Nice. We do need to talk to NPCs a lot. About the administrator. From work shift controller to night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units star S2304, star S2305, blah 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 blah. Affected controller units, blah 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 blah. Storage? I think, yeah. A effective treatment is found. Our reinforcements are set from Heimat. We'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storage Sieben. That's the R2307. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep it in check, we'll have to ask Colibri for help. NPC! Let's talk to her. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I'm the protector controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here. But as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. I'm not going out there. Let me check the playthrough again. Let's try to spam this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, yeah, I think that's about enough. But just in case, just for the hell of it, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's enough. I think that's enough to add another point to the leave system. Pick up West Wing key, yes. Picked up West Wing key. Just bum rush it. Oh great. Shall we destroy that? Nah, that's dumb. That is very dumb. How's our diagnostics? Okay, how about this? We'll go to the first aid, I guess? And then we'll go back down here to the worker bathroom. And then we'll go, which is this one again? Broken key. If it's part of another one. Lock the door. Neato. Just run upstairs. Oh. Actually, I might Save up a bit on repair patches. Let's store the photograph and let's store the pistol ammo. Let's save it in the second slot rather than the first slot. Okay. Where's the west wing again? I think that's over there. Let's go grab that key and then go back to the west wing and then yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. Maybe we have to use it over there. I think so, yeah. We gotta go up and then yeah, go there. North corridor. No, come on now. Pacifist is turning out to be pretty hard actually. Who would have thought doing a horror game in Pacifist is extremely hard. Oh, we have to... Right, okay, we gotta go there to the elevator lobby. Oh yeah, this one was gonna be used for the one in the storeroom, right? Let me try to go to the west wing. I always find pacifist drones hard. They are. Just the west wing key. They are not easy. I shift A exits. I need an administrator's key to call this elevator. Okay. Lock is effective. Oh, another one. Come on now. More ammunition. Okay, we gotta go through there then. So we gotta bomb rush this or... I kind of hate that word. I mean, it's something Kirako could use, sure, but... How about a tactical... Tactical cardiovascular moving? Nah. Okay, no. Tactical running. That's a good one. Tactical run. I think tactical run would be a good term for me to use. Tactical retreat, yeah, that's the one. Tactical retreat. Oh. I guess it's not always a retreat, but you know, like. Okay, tactical retreat. Tactical run. Tactical run. Damn. Frequencies. Moon. Okay, okay. Moon. 5.00. Sun. 5.8. All these things, yeah. Tactical runaway. Defective door. We gotta go up there. Tactical runaway. Oh. Ah, scheiße. Isolation. Okay, okay. Repair straight press, that's good. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem to be. Unlocks the door, nice. Now let's save. I shouldn't have overwritten that. Oh well. Okay. Use the butterfly key, yes. Mysterious artifact is placed in the box. Pick up the plate of eternity, yes. Oh my god, disgusting. Does this look like a beach? I don't think so. I do like these first person segments though, they're different. They're definitely different from like the rest of the game, but they still fit. They still fit. Kind of like an alternate what if Signalis. Looked like a first person game instead. First person PS1. Did they have many? I don't think they had many. I don't think they had many first person video games on the PS1, did they? I don't think so. Some kind of special blocking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone in the front. Oh yeah, this was the... This was where you get the radio. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. To Radio Officer Yeong, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Aryan are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon and they agreed that it would be best for Aryan to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that this is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Camila. Okay. Door's locked. Anything else? RAM 64 long wave radio receiver module. User manual. The RAM 64 long wave radio receiver module allows the replica unit to directly receive and process LF Low frequency, AM, amplitude modulation, radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 2000 to 250 kilohertz. A RAM64 module is installed in the module slot left behind the left ear of generation 5 verticals. To access blah 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 tutorial stuff. When the receiver is armed, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectral bars will begin to move. When turned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal will ignite. When turned to a radio station, the transmitting data stream, the data label will ignite and the transmitted data will be displayed in a description field at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Got it. Replica radio module. Yes. Radio manual can receive radio transmissions between frequencies between 50 and 250 kHz. Access the radio manual, blah blah blah, turn blah blah blah. Automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. Okay. Got it. Anything else we can click on? Not really. Okay, allow me to drop character for a moment. I'm kind of a little, like, not tired, but I am a little physically, like, I'm sweating. My ass is a bit sweaty, and I always hate that. Maybe I'll take a bit of a break for a bit. Maybe a bit of a food break? I haven't eaten much of anything. I've only had a hot dog. And that's really not that much. Maybe in a bit. Maybe when I get to the next floor. Oh my god. There we go. Please do that. Okay, I will. But again, when I'm done with seeing this. I think I'm like, compared to other VTubers, like a lot of VTubers never drop character, and I tried that, but oh my god. Sometimes it just, like, it gets to you mentally, you know? Like you don't want to play a character for a bit, and you just kind of want to be yourself for a while. But some other VTubers are just themselves. A lot of, like, a friend of mine, like, pretty much never plays a character. I think I'm in the middle. Sometimes I'll play a character, and then sometimes I'm just myself, which might sound like a complete, like, this might sound completely like a recipe for disaster, but I don't know. I think I've managed to make it work. I think it doesn't really matter much. Like, it doesn't diminish the character for me. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Just know that, like, some things that Akiel says as me are canon, and other things are not. And I think it should be pretty obvious which stuff is and which stuff isn't. Like, I just indicated on like how much, like, I don't know, like how I speak pretty much. Like if I speak a bit more formally, then I'm definitely like playing the character a bit more. But if I'm just if I'm more casual like this, then I'm definitely not like. Then I'm definitely not channeling Akiel. Okay, this should be really easy. I remember what happened in last playthrough. Okay, this one should be 3. Wait, hold on. Weren't there more here? I think there were more saves, but I'm not sure. Let's just go for this one. I can more or less tell, I think. Okay, that's good to know. Three, so 183, okay. One, 8, 3. One, 2, 8, 7, 6. One, 2, 8, 7, 6. The thing is that like Maidel is like the one that I break the most character with. Yes, Star S2320 Aufseher, Krankenflügel, Stufe 3, Signalis 39. Picked up identification. Okay, now we can use this to go down there to the next floor. I think there were 3 floors. Yeah. Oh no. Ah shit, I should have saved. Oh, too late for that now. Okay. I'll pick up character again once I've eaten. Just kind of want to be done with this now. Select destination. Go way down. Please. Oh! Ooh, spooky. What's it saying? Failure F for power interruption. Control system is rebooting. Note that is can't impounded. Please contact the administrator. Oh no! Vorsicht, be careful. Looks from the other side. Okay, good to know. Scheiße. Okay, think Polaris. Let's save at the third slot. Okay, now I'm gonna eat some more food. Even if I am like very low on health. I'm not gonna quit, maybe I'll put it on food break. I mean, that's why I have the thing, don't I? I'll be back later. How long have you been going? 3 hours, neat. Neat all. Okay, Alright, stream health check. I am back. Hello, hello. Let's get back to Signalis. Oh yeah, right, I remember this. We really gotta get a repair pack though. I don't know if we can get it. We are pretty low on health. Pick up shotgun. Let's just keep the shotgun around. So hold on. There we go. Examination key required. Oh yeah, this is how you can print the gun. The skull. I remember this one. Yeah. I remember you got like the camera at some point. Incinerator room key required. Okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. They come out of the floorboards. It's terrifying. Did we raise the baddie yet? No, Yune. We did not use our charisma yet on the bad looking woman. Ah shoot. Scheiße. Tactical run. Replica, KLS stim, and so forth. Hill the 2mm package insert. Package leaflet. Information for the user. Replica circulatory stimulant. Liquid injection in auto injector. Active component. Replica Kreislaufstimulant N. 99.9%. Running extremely potent for replica use only. What is replica KLS stim? KL stim and instant help. And with the ticket KL stim and is a sterile solution in an auto injector pen for emergency injection. KLM stim instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring some health. KLM stim N is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames. Generation 3 and up. How to use it? Blah blah blah. When equipped, will activate automatically when the replica will present system failure and instantly restoring the. Okay. Alina's diary, 2. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what is happening. But ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The projectors won't let me leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the wind. I overheard 2 Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't sit around here any longer. Alina CO. SEO. CO. It's a TV building with a video cassette player. I had a video cassette, I could watch it there. Indeed. Did we find a hawk in this store to spit upon her thing? No, Yune, we did not. We did not yet find a hawk. Tora. Maybe just one. Let me check. Kills is higher than 19. We get 1 death. Okay. Region time is higher than 5 minutes. Is death 1? Strange. No, fuck it. Let's just shoot these fuckers. Fuck you! Stay down, bitch. You too. Darn, now Hawk 2 will steal our crypto money. What is it with you and Hawk tours? I don't understand. Let's combine this with here. We gotta dump Eternity at some point. Actually, maybe we should. What if we just use a repair patch right now? That will heal us. I go, hiya Irene again, hiya, how have you been? Well, I got like it wouldn't be that much of a difference. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. Aw, poor Yule. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? We have, technically. First, it was only Commander Falco who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Dot dot dot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, and just a few for good measure. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be another point for leave. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies that the protector valve saves. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. My tongue is dry and I must spit. Oh my god. You are obsessed. How do you use stump prods again? Left button when near an enemy, okay. Sword is 230, okay, so maybe we should dump Eternity first, yeah. Better run first though. Maybe not waste ammo. Maybe not, no. Get stepped on, bitch! Now that is very in character for Akiel. Okay, let's dump this. No, don't. Okay. Reload that and insert that here. We can kind of. We'll keep these. It's fine. Alright, we need all the keys. Sword. Oh, okay. Right, it was the puzzle. This is the puzzle stuff. Okay. We'll get to it later. Let's just do some exploring first. Fuck you, step on you bitch. Get stepped on by Aki-sama. Oh yeah, so good friend. Look at that! Look at that. Ara. Ara. I'm not good at those. Arar. Oh, not ara, just arar. Arar. No hawked. Please. Okay. Again, beautiful art. Beautiful art. Ara. Arar. All-purpose repair worker. All-purpose repair worker replica. Ara. Okay. Ara. Allzweck Reparatur Arbeiter Replika. Ara. Beautiful, beautiful art, beautiful. Just pick up the repair spray, please. Maybe we should use one of them. Healing is good, right? That leads up to the elevator door in lobby. We need to get down to the west corridor again though. Always assume they get up. Pump room key? Hell yeah. A dead Ara unit. She looks strangely peaceful. Oh yeah, this is where we drained the thing, right? Yeah. Always assume they get up. Locks from the other side. Use pump room key. As of our drainage instructions, with tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Blah 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 blah. This is the puzzle, right? Oh. No! No! Now, oh shoot. It's this puzzle again. Man, I'm just confused. I'm good. Okay, good to know. Man, how does this work? Let me check. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with only water from tank B. Okay. How the fuck does it work? Okay, so like if I pump water from... This is like down, meaning that it will pump it into B. This will mean that, yeah, it will go into C. If I press this, then water from B will go down there. Okay. It's 200 for both, right? I think? So, there's 400 here. Now what? Down this? Nope. I'm terrible at puzzles. I'm just so terrible at puzzles. Or is it something to get up though? Okay. Oh, A and B and C. A to B and then C. Okay. It has to be around 600? Yeah. This is currently 400. So that's 500. This would be 700. That's 400? Okay, that's 300. We can't combine that. Shit. I can't believe Well, of course I wouldn't be able to solve it. I mean, Kirako solved it before. I didn't though. I think a full tank B. Okay, so fill tank B, then fill tank C with water from tank B. Move the water from, okay, so fill tank B, then fill tank C for water from tank B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank B. No. No. Stepped on by Akiel. Indeed, indeed. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. The fuck. Man, I'm not good at puzzles. I'm sorry. Puzzles are Ayako's thing. Puzzles are Ayako's thing, not mine. Fill tank B, then tank C to B, then C to A. Fill tank A to B, B to C, C to A. A to B, B to C, C to A. Let's check. C to A. Fail tank C again from the remaining water from tank B. Into B from. Okay. Oh, I get it now. Finally, we get 100. Yeah. Oh. No. Almost had it, almost had it, almost had it, almost had it. Uh-huh. 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 And then, uh-huh. Yay! I got it! Yay. See? I can do it too. I'm smart. I'm smart. I got straight A's. What does this say? S23 drainage system. Reservoirs überricht. Kind of weird that the text there is in English, but whatever. Nah, it could be in English sometimes. Always assume they get up. Always assume they get up, always assume they get up, always assume they get up. Should I save? I'm gonna save here. File 4. We can try to go down from the bathroom. We can try to open the wall safe. Let's try to go down from the bathroom, yes. Always assume they get up though. And I mean always assume they get up. Literally always. There we go. Pick a butter key, yes. No space to carry a repair patch. Aww. Maybe I'll have to remove some stuff. How about we go up? Wait, no, wait. Can we go up? Ah shit, we can't. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, save point though, so I guess it doesn't matter much. I'm not gonna use the auto injector for a while. We can also forget about stun prods. Maybe I'll get stun prods once I've kind of like... Let's just kind of collect stun prods. Oh whoops, now we don't even have a gun. Ah well, not that we need one. Imagine doing this game gunless. That would be crazy. Signalis gunless challenge. I'm keeping the repair patches. I am getting the shotgun and maybe some rounds. Combine the two. I like how everything has like a laser sight. That's useful. What was that? I guess it's just a prop moving. Oh, whoa, what the hell? How? I guess it hurt me running. Okay, that wasn't smart of me. I gotta be more careful. I just fell asleep for a bit. I think I need to go to bed, but thank you for the stream. Alright, have a good night, Erwin. Hope you have a nice night. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Picked up video because I know these had jump scares, yeah. This part has jump scares, I just knew it. Personal grievance form. Full protector idea of unit Filing. RR. Staff medical. Date of incident all the time. Location of incident medical wing. Elf keeps using my wrench and displacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without the 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. Yes. Luckily we do have some type of socket. Don't know if it's 10mm though. I guess we will see. Need a wrench with a fitting socket to remove the air vent cover. Okay, so those aren't permanent, they just kind of jump up. August effective, okay, great. Oh. August effective, okay, great. Need a wrench for fitting socket. We don't have a wrench yet. Do we? We have a socket. Do we have a wrench? Where can we find a wrench? Maybe here. Maybe down there. That's the only place we haven't been yet. Down left? Yeah. Indeed. Get stepped on by Akiel, Sama, bitch. Now just to find that wrench. Always assume they get up though, always assume they get up. Always assume they get up, 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 always assume they get up. Always assume they get up, always assume they get up. Also, we haven't really gone here yet, so... Always assume they get up, always assume they get up. Patient Euler S2321. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxygen fluid after work. During work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. We have no indication what causes this syndrome. We observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial admissions tests showed hypotension, high fever, and dehydration. Eternal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. I don't know what those are, I'm sorry. Any sort of items here? Not that I know of. Not that it seems, no. Ah shit. Ah shit. I can't believe I just got hit twice by like some of the weakest enemies in the game. Oh well. $230. Four, 5, 4, 8, 2. 4. Four, 5, 4, 8, 2. 4, which is H. 5, which is 4, 5, 4, 8, 2. 4 HS 4, 5 HSH HSH, huh? 4, 5 4, 5, 4, 8, 2. HSH and actually no. A and B, HSR. N B HSR ZEK. A and B HSR Z and K ZEK meaning that's F, okay. So that's 4, 5, 4, 8, 2. 4, 5, 4, 8, 2. 4 HS H F HSH F and HSH FN HSH FN. Yeah. So easy. Oh. It's the ocular thing. Yes. Also got the incinerator key. Always assume they get up. We should dump some of these. Yeah. So I'm not saying much, I'm kind of busy. Oh, it's fine, Yuna, it's fine. I mean, I don't have much to say either, I'm kind of locked in. Always assume they get up, always assume they get up, always assume they get up, always assume they get up. Putting this one away. Same with the stun prod, I mean, might as well hoard those stun prods, right? We do have the examination room key. But let's first do the morgue. And morgue. Proper disposal of corpses. As you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies decommissioned, projectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy reports, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we are unsure of who is affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies, just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Journey. Funny how the one thing that's kind of holding them up is paperwork. It's more CO2, less gas, and more O2. Less gas. Less O2. And more CO2. Okay, I think I'm doing it the opposite way. This is more, that's less. Now, less CO2. Yeah. Less gas. far. Less CO2, more gas, and less O2. Hey man, flipping pentagrams, how are you doing? More CO, less CO2. More gas. And less O2. We almost have it, almost. Oh no. Bit busy. I'm happy you didn't miss your stream. I'm happy you came around. I'm happy you came around. I'm less happy that this thing keeps being weird. Okay, let's see here. So CO2 is still down. Now it's up. Now it's perfect, okay. Gas is too much up. I mean, gas is too much down. I guess it's still too much down. Gas is still too much down. Gas is perfect. Okay, now O2. O2 is too much up. It was too much up before too, I believe. Oh. Too little O2 now. Very befitting of you to take gas away from plebs. If what do you mean? Like what kind of joke is that? I don't know. Perfect! Yay! Flap tube censors the words. Oh, you gotta send me to Discord then. Pick up fire key, yes. Picked up fire key. Yay! Okay, now we got this key too. Let's get the hell out of here. What the hell? Literally 1984 ad urbe conditia. Well, well, it's actually currently 2025, but I see what you mean. The beloved classic by George Orwell, Animal Farm. That's what you're referencing, right? Anyway, let me check. Well, seriously, they censor plebs? What the hell? YouTube, Susan. Susan, just stop. Okay, maybe I'll save in the second one from here on. Let me try it out. Pleb's tongue Uranus. Well, that's not wrong. Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're pretty easy source of coagulant K, and just combine it with normal repair sprays. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that, but thanks anyway. Replica Stim Tool, so forth, Delphi, 2.0 milliliter package insert. Package leaflet information for the user. Replica circulatory stimulant, liquid injection in auto injector. Active component replica Kreiflauf stimulants N 99.9%. Warning, extremely potent for replica using. What is. Wait, we already went through this. I just need to get the X-ray done. Luckily we have the photo module for that. Maybe I should use a repair patch. Use the blankie, yes, use the blankie. Wait, why did it take these? What the hell? What the fuck? Wait, these are from... These are from my previous playthrough! These are from Kirako's previous... These are from Kirako's previous playthrough! These are... Oh my god! I don't know if that's genius or an accident. Either way... Okay. Because it... I think it said something that it was like a... like a time loop game. Is this the new Game Plus mechanic? You'd think so, but this is a completely different profile than Kirako's game. So that's the weird thing. That's the weirdest thing. Okay, so now we got the blankie. Universal wrench handle fit with a hexagonal 10mm socket adapter. Yeah, neat. Okay, by the way... Oh, you can take a photo of the photograph. Sad. Rid of a repair patch having coagulation agents. Are replica cyborgs or... Yes, they are cyborgs. Or... They are cyborgs slash robots. I think. I am not exactly sure about the lore. But they're definitely some type of mechanical being. I mean, that's what all this stuff is about. Beep boop, beep boop bop. Indeed. Beep boop bop bop, indeed. Videotape. I have to return some videotapes. Always assume they get up, by the way. Always assume they get up. Always assume they get up. Always assume they get up. Use video cassette, yes. Der weg, dus tur immer geschlossen halten. Oh yeah, this part. We're on the train. The one part where we're on the train. Oh, spooky. Bietenfesthal aan de Roodvat Transit. Oh! Pick up gold key. Picked up gold key. Yay! Looks like a scene from the Spider-Man 2 movie. Oh boy. That's a deep cut. I'll one nog be playing for the Clankers disassemblement. Nothing personal, Aki-chan. Rip. Well, this one's a good clanker, I feel. Like, you have bad clankers and you have good clankers. Bad clankers are anything with GPT in it. Good clankers are the molestable robots with them high heel legs. Okay, let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 type of keys so far. Gold key, water key, blank key, fire key. I believe one key is down there too. Let's go to the projector bathroom. Always assume they get up, always assume they get up, always assume they get up. Always assume they get up. Yeah, I told you so. I told you so. Wait. Yeah, we do have the sucker wrench. Always assume they get up, always assume they get up, always assume they get up, always assume they get up. That was quick indeed. The fact that this clanker loves a human is proof that she's a good one. Yeah. Is 10mm so good? Yes. Bear key, pick the bear key. Now we can go up. Now we move towards the waiting room. You know, it's pretty easy if you just keep running. But I am only in the on the second floor, so maybe it'll get harder later on. Shotgun and all keys. Perfect. Wait, I think like the boss came after this, wasn't it? Yeah, I knew it. They get up. Very key, yes. Very key, yes. One key, yes. Other key, yes. Gold key, yes. Okay, don't go in there yet. Just grab some other stuff first and save. Maybe go the roundabout way. You have a shotgun, but if you have to see it used, can't wait to see some action. Well, this was kind of a pseudo-pacifist run. I'm gonna try to not kill as much as possible because I want the particular ending. So that might be useful to save. Might be in the second one. We don't have the revolver yet. I don't know how the hell we would even get the revolver. Pseudo pacifist. Like if I have to shoot someone, get through somewhere, I'll shoot them. But I'll try to like keep myself contained. I think that's enough. Four stun prods, a repair spray, a pistol, a shotgun as pistol ammo. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's about good. You're playing like an actual germ. Disgusting. Well, it is what I have to do if I want the specific ending, so you know. If I want the specific ending, I'll have to get that one. And this whole thing is about trying to find the good ending to Signalis because, well, the one that Kirako tried was just terrible. Okay, yeah, we can just save here, I guess. We have to move some stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll move stun rod. Prods, I'll keep some shotgun rounds? Sure. I know this is where the boss was. Restores a small amount of health or restore large. Let's... The perfect ending. Hot robot lesbian meeting. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. By the way, I hope there's like no issue with the audio. I'm always kind of worried about that. Like I hope you can hear the game audio, right? Robotuber censorship. Yeah, that's annoying. Fuck YouTube. Fuck Susan. Okay, shall I fill my last slot with shotgun ammo or with? Okay, well, we can keep the repair spray away for a while. Let's go with more pistol ammo just in case. And hell, why not a repair spray? We have nothing else. Okay, second one. Now comes the boss. Pretty much the only boss in the game, by the way. At least that's what I remember. Looks like I can safely drop down to the room below. Drop down? Yes. Mina. We meet again. Okay, so you know how I talked about it being pseudo-pacifist? Well, this is why. Shit. We can't die too much. We shouldn't die. We shouldn't die. We shouldn't die too much. Shit. No. This again, no. No, 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 no. No, no. There we go. Fuck yeah, we killed it without dying. Wir finden es weiß und scared as if they there. Oh yeah, this asshole. Adler. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. Go to hell. If God is at an unfortunate time, how can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Alina Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... Push! Fucking asshole. You shouldn't have returned. Fuck you, man. It's calling for me. A dream about dreaming. Okay. Oh, what happened? Must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erika. Did she already go home without me? When did I get some books from the library together? Let's check if she's still here. Really, what was that? Yeah, no idea. Okay, I'll start taking dominance. Well, I think it's just my like it's a very dark game, and my program doesn't always register when my model like works. I think you just need 90 kills for it to count as 1 plus point. Yeah, that is true, but you know, better safe than sorry. I'd rather be sure than be like unsure. I wanted to go to the library and look for Erika before I go home. Herumlugern verboten. I have no idea what that is. Herumlugern verboten. Rotfront Sektor C, Mandelbrot, Polytechnische Oberschule. Laufen in der Korridoren verboten. A lot of things that are verboten. Isa is just Jesus in Arabic, oh my god. Bibliothek. Oh no, she's being bullied by a bunch of bugs. Ich word shown something. There's a bunch of replicas there. Spooky. You think this was Level 3, I believe. I believe this was like level 3. Looks like an engine for powering a looping pattern auster lift system. Yeah, I remember this part. Fuels are required. We're gonna need 1.21 gigawatts for this. This is to be expected of Deutschwagens? Ah, Deutschwagens. Yes. Elevators up. Seriously though, what are all these replicas? What are all those esters? Lock is defective, the door cannot be opened. Okay. Use maintenance key. Okay. Cannot enter any of these yet. Hoffnung für die Zukunft. Roadfront. Roadfront. Hope for the future. Roadfront. Okay. Defective. All key required, okay. Storcht. Sicherheitstechniker Controller Replika. Storch. Sticker. Security technology. Security technician controller replica. Storch. Beautiful art again. Beautiful. Beautiful posters. Just mwah, just fucking beautiful. Boyan. Boyan will burn. Boyan wird brennen. Oh god, that's a bit barbaric, isn't it? Angry note. I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm not going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's any way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. Shish, shish, shish. I wonder what they're playing. What do you think they're playing, man flipping pentagrams? I wonder if the Yules are actually in the OST. Oh, that would be nice. I don't know if this game has a OST. I mean, it probably has. But I don't know if it has like an official OST. Okay, okay. How's our health? Not great, not terrible. Right, here was where you got to see the like details on the builds. Eon. Sicherheitstechniker Aufseher Replica. Star. Replica overview. Star. Star. Security Technician Guard Replica Starling. Type Generation 4 Low Cost Combat Unit. Frame Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet resistant armor plating. Height 220 centimeters. The standard model of Protector Security Technicians. Fitted with extended legs, star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy forces as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. Oh, nice. Tall robo ladies. Although them being like corrupted by evil isn't so nice. Yes, repair patch, yes please, yes. 3 pop songs. A la the Beatles or the Kings non-stop. You say hello and I say goodbye. Oh, you're gone? You're going? Okay. Is Elster a star unit? No, Elster is an Elster unit. Let me show. See? Elster is an Elster unit. Oh, I thought your character was named Elster. Well, she's named Elster, but she is also an Elster, so it's like... Like, I think robots are not allowed to have individuality in this universe. Oh! So they all have names like, let me show... Like, they all have names like Euler S2303. Or, like, workers have human names like Wong Michaela or Chen Wilhelm. But, like, replicas are not allowed to have names. Like Star S2306. Or RR2305. Clanker doesn't even have a name. Priceless. Well, pretty much, yeah. Wartungsbereich. Memorandum lighting malfunctions. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible lights to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-surface cater personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling in the dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you have been assigned illumination repair tasks, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. 16. 16. Ah, fuck. I can't believe I just wasted a round and just... It didn't even hit. Fuck you both. Get stepped on by Akiel. Fucking bitches. That's what you get for shooting me. That's what you get for harming me. Shall I use a repair spray or... might as well. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. A lot of repair patches in this area. RR. We've seen this one. Replica overview. RR. All-purpose repair worker replica Macaw. Type Generation 2 low-cost general purpose. Frame biomechanical with titanium reinforced polyethylene shell. See, biomechanical. They're definitely like cyborgs. With titanium reinforced polyethylene shell, height 185 centimeters. The tough worker bees of the construction and repair industry. One of the earlier replica designs, the simple but efficient ARAs are actually most produced replica type today. These strong and heavy worker units are a perfect fit for working construction and production of industrial goods. In many places throughout our nation, ARAs have already replaced all Gestalt workers in fields like climate forming and explosive ordnance disposal. Okay. I think here there was someone popping out, right? Yeah, I was correct. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. I will not get jump scared. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I could be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Fucking asshole. Here you can. None of us are here by choice. Niemand wird uns vermissen. Oh my god. No space. We have 10 shotgun runs, jeez. That's a bit overkill. Oh. Careful. Heimat. Herbst der Revolution. Heimat, heart of the revolution. Pretty much. No! Get stepped on, bitch. Bitte, erwartet Befreiung. Kitze. Kitez? Erwartet Befreiung. Kitez. Kitez awaits liberation. No, I can't carry the fuse. From S23 Protector Accommodations Management Euler S2308 to S23 Service Cadre IR S2314. Item high voltage fuse, part number something. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and is processed by S23 Management. Please find the closed requested part for installation. Falca has specifically requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. Fair enough. Sad we can't carry that thing though. Pseudo-pacifist. Pseudo-pacifist. Oh, come on now. No! Shit. No, no! No, 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 no! Door's defective. Fuck you, man. Okay, we gotta shoot this one. Fuck you, bitch. Get stepped on by Akiel. Looping lift system. Is Esther some kind of technician now? Well, we kind of have to, like... We kind of have to fix it, though. Run, 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 run. Unlock the door. Remember, 90 kills. Yeah, I know. I just like being certain, you know? Should I have saved that? Eh, why not? I mean... Sure, our health's a bit low, but... That doesn't matter. Ugh. I don't think that's too bad. Store the revolver ammo, store the pistol ammo. Keep the shotgun rounds. And then pick up the rest. Okay. Yeah, I think after this is like chapter 2, which was the really confusing one where you don't have a map. Yeah. Okay. B8. We still have to explore B8. We have to explore a lot of B7. B7, B8, and a bit of B6. Where did we go again? I believe B7, right? Shall we try to kill her? Fuck you, bitch. Get stepped on. Oh, this is new. I think. Star. Sicherheitstechniker Aufseherreplika. Star. S2313. Jäger. Lovely. Star S2313. Security Technician Guard Replica Star. S2313 Hunter. Lovely. Lovely art, lovely art, lovely art. Star Dorm. Okay, I guess that's Star. Yuna, do you know a Star? I don't think you know a Star. Never heard of him. Never heard of her. The lock is defective. Oh yeah, this was the panic room, yeah. 185. $193, I believe now. Steer. 191. $195. Okay. Now I know that. Okay, look. Okay. After completing the north wall puzzle in Rotfront, also cannot leave the wall and must enter the bedroom. There she finds the safe in the King Yellow. North wall puzzle. I don't think I've seen this before. Shit. Okay, I don't think we are there yet. I assumed there was something with this painting. This weird painting with the weird red keyhole. Painting of a strange island, somehow it feels very familiar. Yeah, I don't think this had anything to do with it. Always assume to get up, always assume to get up. Always assume to get up, always assume to get up. Always assume to get up. Look with a reinforcing running shutter gate handle to open it. Always assume to get up, always assume to get up, always assume to get up. Always assume they get up. We can't get through the protector office yet, so let's try to put this one up into the fuse room. Always assume they get up, always assume they get up, always assume they get up, always assume they get up. Always assume they get up, always assume they get up, always assume they get up, always assume they get up. I must have taken 3 streams to get here originally. I mean Kirako. Kirako must have taken 3 streams to get here originally. I just get here right away. That's the Paternoster room. Where's the fuse room? Or maybe we did need to use it here. Self-report, Kirako and Aki are the same person? Are they cosplaying perhaps? No, they couldn't be. No way. Use fuse, yes. We are as far removed as possible, me and Kirako. We need 120. Or how much do we need again? I don't know. 800 here and 230 there, okay. Times 6. Times 6 minus 50 minus 10. There you go. Perfect. That's actually really easy. Kirako is such a dummy, taking so long for these things while I'll just do them instantly. Save? Maybe a 4th one. Because our health is pretty low, I know I have 1 repair patch. Plate of Eternity. A heavy hexagonal stone plate. It feels warm to the touch. I know this one is for chapter 2. A power... okay, yeah. Imagine if I did a face reveal and instead of it's like being a real face, it would just be Mado. That would be hilarious. Oh, this is something it up. Ooh, okay, the coffee is wearing off. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? We haven't got it to B8 yet. Oh yeah, the Paternoster should now work. Always assume they get up, by the way. Always assume they get up. Always assume they get up. Always. And I mean always assume they get up. Ah shit. Well, at least we got down now. It's locked. Library key required. That's another. Doors effectively. Door cannot be opened. An orrery is showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited world of the solar system. Giza is a red desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. We know that the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I hear the sound of the sea. We are the home to the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. Is this Venus? Is this Earth? And is this Mars? World front, which is the ice moon circling the largest gas giant, still in the process of climate forming. I guess Europa or Heimat. I'm at the home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. I guess Saturn? Ling. S23 Sierpinski is here. I guess Pluto? Maybe? Oh, that reminds me, I did hear someone today listen to a documentary on Venus, of all things. Which is interesting. How far can we go down? Oh, this is all we can go down. Okay. Oh! Falcar office. Should we try to get there or not? I feel like we might as well go up. No! First step on you, fuck you, get stepped on by Akio. Fucking get stepped on by Akio. Okay, there you go. It's Mindshift access elevator. I need the administrator's key to call it. Gonna shower? No. If I don't go back in time, thanks for stream. It's fine. I think I'll keep on streaming for a while. I want to get the good ending. Or a ending. Any ending is fine. Flashlight model laying on the table. Pick up flashlight model? Hell yeah. Pick up flashlight module. I like how it just turns dark then. Ooh, spooky. We've seen this. Adler. Administration, data processing, logistics, replica, Eagle. Type generation 5 command specialist. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. Height 175 centimeter. The integral part of every protector Führungskommando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks within an entire facility. Freeing other operational command units to focus on direct control of the protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of the necessary paperwork and calculations. I see. Eagle key required, okay. Well, now we got the light, so... That should be... Oh! I liked how the shotgun reloaded. Unlock the door, needle. Save? Save, why not? I really want to get at least one good ending. One real ending. Always assume to get up. We can go to the storage room, the Fulker office, or to the east hall. Let's go to the east hallway. We'll have to go through there anyway. Just run. Get fucking stepped on by Aki-sama, bitch. Okay, okay. Oh, hey, it's Kronos eating his own son. What a nice little reference to, how is he called again? Francisco de Goya, right. Okay, wait, no room to get that. Yummers. Replica overview, storage. Storage, security technician controller replica, stork. Type generation 5 combat lead unit. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet resistant armor plating. Height of 240 centimeters, damn. Each cadre of protector security technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the TCR stork type. So one of the tallest replica models thanks to their extended legs. Storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view of any situations. Ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. This is my cup of tea. She just like me for real. She just like me for real. Just like Aki-sama. Lights? I guess lights don't work here. Operation procedures control. Oh my god. I think Francisco drew that one after while going insane. I see. Operational procedures control. Classified information. Commander eyes only. Aeon Guideline 176 for the deployment of operational procedures. Operational psychology. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, Aeon must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control over all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with the Gestalt's, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior control of replicas. Primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is predictability. All newly deployed replicas of model are virtually identical, both physically and psychologically. As they all share the same memories under the same circumstances, a newly deployed Yule unit will always react in the same way. However, as soon as a unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. Using a wealth of private information about the life of a Gestalt each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal uniform post-deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is to focus manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible, and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. Oh my god. Dystopian. It's called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. Until the development of bioresonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control, the methods of operational psychology remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and gestalts in the interest of protection of national security. Oh my god. Also ammo. Crazy. It's fucking dystopian. Dot dot dot. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Hmm? Your flashlight? Let me take a look. Try it now. Hmm. Oh yeah, it works. Hmm. Can you believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. Hmm. Hmm. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they all just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. Hmm. Hmm. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? Hmm. Hmm. I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. Hmm. Anything else? Hmm. Eins, zwei, drei, fünf, vier, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, 10, 11, 12, 3, 1, 3? Nee, 3 zijn, 3 zijn, 4 zijn, 5 zijn, 6 zijn, 7 zijn, 8 zijn, 9 zijn, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, for good measure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bamboo plants thriving under a grow light. Discarded hardheads lie among stacks of classified files. Always assume they get up, always assume they get up, always assume they get up. Always assume they get up, always assume they get up, always assume they get up. I wish I got that, could get that repair spray plus. Oh well, maybe later. Always assume they get up though. So, okay. We can now go to the Folklore office, I suppose. There's two of them, by the way. Get fucking stepped on by Akiel-sama, bitch. Oh, hey, now we can get the thing. But first, Mina. Replica overview. Minher. Minenarbeit Nukleartechnik Hochsicherheit Replika. Mina. Mining nuclear tech high security replica Mina. Type Generation 3 Industrial Specialist. Frame biomechanical with high security reinforced armor plated servo shell. Height 260 centimeters. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery and hazardous environments, no other model. Hang on, I gotta get some water. It's not easy to fucking talk all this way. Okay? Minor break. Minor break. Okay, I'm back. Let me check. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous materials, no other model rivals them MNHR units with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation under crushing pressure and in 0G, They keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields, standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the MHR neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the SAPR's variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see the Schwerch Anti-Panzer Replica Snapper. I don't think we've seen that one anywhere. Falker study. Oh, there we go. Here we have Falker. Replica overview of Falker. Führungskommando Leitenheit Replica. Falke, Operational Command Control Unit Replica Falcon. Type, Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Command Unit. Type, Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 250 centimeters. Classified information, Commander eyes only. The Protector Führungskommando Commandos. The Protector Führungskommandos Commander, the head of each Aeon's facility's Protector Force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit, an authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. So she has like telekinesis. Oh my god, amazing. Tall lady. And she bends the will of weaker minds. Does she just like me for real? Oh, not more of these. Come on now. Pick up repair spray. Hell yeah. Oh. Falco's diary. 8421A. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Good questions. I guess cannot pick up. A folk unit. Is she dead? She looks strangely peaceful lying there. A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top looking like a speaker or a microphone. Okay, I think I know what to do there. Maybe find a specific frequency. Let me just grab that extra repair spray. Always assume they get up, by the way. Always assume they get up. I always assume they get up. Always assume they get up. Just always assume they get up. I don't think we've seen a replica overview of Euler yet, though. Wonder where that could be. Do we have anything else? Just ammo. Okay, let's go back to the thing on top. Focus box. Always assume they get up too, by the way. Yeah, I knew it. Let's try to get to the repair bay, I guess. Then again, oh yeah. Maybe we should use a repair spray right now. Yes. And then wait. Retrieve the other repair sprays. Yeah. Save. Save, there we go. Oh, hold on. I'm still in minor break. Okay, I gotta fix that. Hold, my bad. My bad, my bad. So like, yeah, this is what it looks like without the minor break text. This is what Fokker looks like without the minor break text. Führungskommando Leitenheit Replika. She does look pretty stellar, to be honest. They all kind of look pretty stellar. I wonder when we can get the Euler profile though. Or where. I guess we'll see. It's not that urgent. Postbox key required, okay. I think I got it, and we gotta get a postbox key. Let's go to the repair bay. I mean, owl key. You can guess where you can get an owl key. The reflection makes it seem worse than it actually is. Fuck you, get stepped on by Akiel. It's just the stuff. What the fuck? Oh, did that one come from the ground? Oh. I think we just might have wasted some ammo then. Weapon case, yeah. Adhesive tape, yeah. $60 star. Okay, I guess these are 60 star hunter, 45-60 storage Sieben, 32-60 is tank. Okay, I see. I don't think it matters. Cannot carry auto injector. What? Oh yeah, we have everything here now. Ah shit, I forgot about that. There's no owl frequency. Maybe we can try to find something though. Alright, we've been here. We've been here. Protector office. Might as well try to go there, right? Sure. Okay. Always assume to get up, by the way. Always assume to get up. Always assume to get up, always assume to get up, always assume to get up. No. Fuck you, get stepped on by Akio. Vineta, Cradle of Humanity. Yeah, that's gotta be Earth then. Pick up an island key, hell yeah. Colibri in the management office. One of the colibris has holed herself in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusion sitting on inside the room, crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because that painting is in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop on the frequency of our control signal. Which we did! We did, by the way. We did. Pick up Hunter Ski, oh hell yeah. Okay, so we can use these two to open up some stuff. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Oh, a stream health check. Okay, still alive. Just tactical run. Yay, we got a revolver! A short double-barreled revolver, double action, 6-shot revolver that fires 12mm, high power ammo. High recoil, strong knockback. Okay, lovely. Let's put that thing inside here though. Oh, we're out of shotgun ammo actually. Huh. That sucks. Oh well, that's why we have revolver ammos. Alright. Yeah. Where have we not been yet? Let's stick the tape and the island key. Well, maybe not the tape. I know what to do with the island key. I don't know yet to do with the tape. Okay. I always assume they get up. Use island key? Yes, use the island key. Pick up workshop key, picked up workshop key. Like magnetic key card to the workshop on the 6th floor. Okay, neat. Which floor are we at now? The 7th, so just one up. Always assume they get up too, by the way. Oh yeah, this one. Postbox key required. Don't we have that one already? Oh, workshop. I thought postbox. Okay. So now we go down here. Oh, whoops. That's a waste of ammo. Just gotta get down there and over there. Always assume they get up. Use workshop key. Okay, there we go. 12mm ammo. No, not yet. Oh yeah, this one. Replica unknown issues, part 2. Commander's eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their nominally laid-back behavior, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons, fetish objects, to stabilize their persona. Oh damn. So they're military dogs. Storage units initially have a short temper, training them in patience early after deployment is key. As their neural patterns is less stable than other models, failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storage's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Also based. Both are based. We love military doms and we love history and mythology doms. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love you, Star. Love you, Storage. Love you, Esther. I love all you replicants. Except for Adler. Fuck him. Yeah, love you, Falker. Love you, Manor. RR. Star. Storch? Storch, yeah. And Euler? I haven't seen a Euler yet though. Unfortunate. Inspect. Oh boy, an audio tape deck unit wired up to the broadcasting unit. If I had an audio cassette, I could probably have its content broadcast on the radio. Okay. A small radio broadcasting unit set up to the broadcast the tape deck input signal on frequency at 142 kilohertz. Okay. Anything else? What 12 minute? We need an audio cassette. How the hell do we get that? What do we have? Where can we go? We can go here to the rolling shutter gate. We can go to the library hallway. Library key required, which we don't have yet. Okay, I'm at a loss. There are currently, okay. Let me check how many locked rooms there are. There's no locked rooms. There's one locked room over here. I don't have anything for the post box yet. Don't have anything for the radio transmitter yet. We have the yellow thing. And then we have one here. The rolling shutter gate. And then the mineshaft access. Now I remember that the mineshaft access was one of the last things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like yellow rooms to open. Plus wall safe. Wall safe? No wait. Plus the star map, focus box, and rolling shutter gate, radio transmitter, and that box. Huh, okay. I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe I'll go to the shooting range. Maybe that will do something. Go to the shooting range of B6. Well, that didn't do anything. Yeah, that's just useless. Sadly. So we need an L key, a pulse box key. I'm at a loss. Okay. Let's try to go through. Okay, let's save and then try to go through each level, try to go through each room. Try to find something, anything of value. Well, we have the tape. Don't know what we need to fix with the tape, but let's just keep the tape. Keep tape, then save, then go to each level. Level 1 to level... Well, level 6 to level 8, I guess. Pulse box key required, we can get that. Radio transmitter and workshop. Nothing really over there. Let's try to get to the rolling shutter gate. We need a shutter gate handle. Let's go down. Shit. I just access other bedroom and library hallway. Where the hell would you even... Maybe we need to go to the focus box. Maybe there's something over there. Oh, there's a shutter gate handle. Okay, now that we have a shutter gate handle. We can go up. We can go here. Use shutter gate handle. Neat. Lovely. Pick up owl key. Yes. Lovely. Oh, here's the Yule. Okay. Replica overview. You learn. Einfache universelle leichte Replika. Yule. Simple universal light replica owl. Type generation 4 low cost general purpose. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell. Height 175 centimeters. Euler units are the backbone of the user nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Yules are highly social and get along well with each other as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes for a prime choice for distance facilities where supplies are limited. I see. Alright, great, we got that one too then. So now that we got the owl key, a grand piano, I wish I knew how to play it. Now that we got the owl key, let's put that up there. We don't need to be in B7. Let's go one up to B6 again. And then all the way over there. Oh no. Used owl key. Pick up disposable stun projector. Pick up broke Odin leader. How lovely. Mono 8 Ölen leader. Pick up broken music cassette, sure. Picked up broken music cassette. Portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Oh. I see. Oh, so that must have been the one that got pissed about all the earlier songs. I see. Which would this is the only room. Okay, that makes sense. Combine this with the cassette. A looping multi-track magnetic audio tape cassette. Lovely. Now we go down to the radio transmitter in the same room. So now we play this one. Use music cassette, yes. And then later. Audio tape deck unit wired up to the broadcasting unit. Lovely. 142. Now we go down once again to B7 to Falker's bedroom. Or was it B8? B8, I believe. Yes! Now the all opens. Love the low quality sort of classical music here. Pick up hummingbird key, picked up hummingbird key. Other bedroom, I believe that leads there. Use hummingbird key, now we can go in here. Oh! Colibri. Replica overview, KLibra. Commando Leitenheit Bioresonantechnik Replica Colibri. Commando or control unit bioresonance technology. replica hummingbird. Type Generation 6 high-tech bioresonance specialist. Frame biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet resistant armor plating. Height 152 centimeters. A marvel classified information. Commander eyes only. A marvel of modern technology. The Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Oh my god. Every Protector Führungskommandos Falke unit is aided by a cadre of caliber units adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonant signals, as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective Protector units, able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in a full bandwidth of the senses. The Colibris bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pick up eagle key. There we go. There we have the eagle key. Colibri is not. Keep an eye on Adler. He is hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working on Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no orders were made due to the commander's sickness. I see. Interesting. An electric kettle for brewing tea. Replica known issues part 1. Okay, let me just get some water again. Back with dinner. Welcome back, Yune. Welcome back. Replica known issues, part 1. Classified information, commander eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from their original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Can you hear me, by the way? I hope. Okay, I am still audible, right? Okay. Yules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance. As the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer, persona degradation can easily be prevented. In this unit by making sure that they have access to music. Though tape players are musical instruments, Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give it other themed nicknames. Aurora. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate Aras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Aras get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading Aras' expressionless faces. In manly facilities, Aras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to retrieve them. Ara personas can best be stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of. Ideally colorful flowers or trees. Okay. So that's why they're coming out of the ground. I see. I see. Anything else? Okay. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I can hear you fine. Okay, good. How long have I been going on? Oh, whoop, whoop. 04, 071, 093, 093. Stirb. Oh, 62. Oh, 63. Here we go. No space to carry postbox key, what the hell? Oh, it's because we have all these fucking stun rods. Well, might as well use one of these repair sprays. Okay, now we have the postbox key. Now that we have the postbox key, we can then move it to the postbox. And which is up here. Which is 2 up. Let's go to the flood overflow. Yeet. Oh no! Oh wait, we passed it by, it's okay. Use postbox key, use postbox key. Pick up library key, picked up library key. So they're both to the 8th floor, okay. So we're almost done with this part. Yeah, I think so. Always assume to get up. Always assume to get up. Always assume to get up. Yeah, I told you so. Get fucking stepped on by Akil-sama, bitch. The ultimate dom. Okay, before moving here, I want to move into the library. Which is down there. Tactical evasion. This library key. Oh hey, another NPC. Replica known issues, part 3. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to their sensitive nature of the information, the documents should be destroyed after reading. Minor, this neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minus happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Others are very susceptible to bioresonance suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they will become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. What the heck? Oh, I remember this sort of obstacle detected. Stipinski 23 protects Bucherens. Zeg Gesuchterns Bibliothekssystem. Okay. Have you been following a guide? Well, only slightly. I've only really been following a guide in what to do. And even there, I'm kind of getting used to what to do. I basically should just not kill anyone here. Try to keep the deaths down. Man, this really is a horror sci-fi game centered around a wide range of lesbian types. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Although Adler is like a male, but everyone else, yes, lesbos. Replica known issues, part 4. Previous experience with this replica model, blah 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 blah. KLBR. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. Okay, so they don't really need. So then, okay. I think I get it. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, colibris should have access to a well-stocked library. Okay. Oh, that's dark. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. But now, I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I am here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place where I am safe. Can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. Oh, don't say that. I don't want to be a monster. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and a few more for good measure. Okay, now we have 25. That should have added one more to the one of the ending. I'm sorry that you hate it. Another puzzle, yay. There we go. The king in yellow. pick up the astrolabe? Yes. Picked up astrolabe. Yay. Okay, we can use that in the star map, I believe. Strange clockwork-like dial mechanism of astronomical symbols. Okay, now we go to a outdoor bedroom. Oh yeah, that one. It's us! It's us! Elster. Landvermessungsschiff-Techniker Replica. Replica overview. Elster. Elster. Land Survey Ship Technician Replica. Magpie. Type. Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Frame. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. Height 178 centimeters. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chests and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Vignetta, new Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. The diary. Am I gonna go over all of this? I've been date 84/21/6. I've been fascinated by a particular piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking, like a clock. 1 day later. Without Colibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cater. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders. Despite her minuscule stature, I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight. The next day. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. 1 day later, I was playing with a mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar. When I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica, I was expecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I've never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. I see. 1 day later. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance. That overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. Don't we all? More sick, making my work even harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica and the business hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much fast for any intensive treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I have not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain. But I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Okay. So he found a piece of furniture. He lost Colibri. He got a dream about his Gestalt life. And yeah, and he played with that logbox. And he found a replica. He had a memory about a replica model he never met before. He found a notebook, which are all blank. And yeah, then things just fall down. And fall down. Anything else? Use astrolabe, yes, used astrolabe. Okay, now I believe the next thing is the puzzle with the planets. I wish I had that eye. Maybe I should get that eye again. I will. You know what? I will. I will get that eye again. Oh no, 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 no. Am I still like live? Let me check. Okay, I'm still. Okay. Sorry if I'm not giving much commentary, I'm just really, really, really focused. We're over 6 hours though. Run, 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 run. We cannot move this one. So that one should be on top. Star should be on top. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so what is circle? What is circle, what is pause, and what is hexagon? Let me check. Rod front is circle. Booyan is hexagon. Vineta is pause. Gizeth is triangle. I'm at the star. So Booyan, okay, so rod front, rod front Vineta, Booyan. Rod front is down there. Is down left. Vineta up. Vineta is up left and Bouillon is down right. It should be like this, right? Huh, weird. Weird. We can't move that. I know that for sure. That's so weird. I'm at top. Vineta maybe up. And Rodfront, Boyan is but what the hell? Oh, okay, hold on. There you go. Just click on it. There we go. Perfect. Got it. Pick up Minister's key. Yes. Shrine diary. Oh boy. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever here in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falke, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day It's the same date. Another day passes during my meeting with the commander today. I felt the strangest examination of familiarity as I said with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I have been feeling strangely paranoid before these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have those past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger the sensation is that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to the day? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gone to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong, I can feel it. Is this really madness when I read the pages of my diary? I recall events that never happened, or yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though this room appeared into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others. Without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material, mutating and evolving, like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template? I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below, I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mind. Oh my god. So he has Groundhog Day basically. And he wants to go down into the mine. Oh, wrong one. It's too dark, I can't see, of course. What now? Adler's identification card. Authorizes access to the mineshaft access elevator. Yeah, of course. Used administrator's key. Finally. It's the mineshaft access elevator controls. If she is still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. No, not yet. Wanna know, do I have everything? I think so. Everything seems to be done. Well, except for this one. B2. Oh no! We missed the thing. Oh well, whatever. Yes. Oh my god. Capital 2 liminalitate. Okay. There she is. I know you're there. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Stabby, kill. Yay! Fuck him. Fuck that guy. Ziklus. Cycle? No map that. Oh yeah, right. I remember. Here's where it gets really nice, where you have no map to help you out whatsoever. You kinda just gotta go off your instincts. I wish I had saved. Oh well, too late now. High-powered mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. Figures. It should be a save room, right? Meinen Arbeit Nuclear Technique. Replica. Miner. Mining nuclear tech. High security replica. Mina. Okay, lovely. Pick up flare gun, yay. Alina's diary. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. Still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those of them were still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monster scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she had been in some sort of horrible accident. Let me see. I wonder, hmm. Yune, are you still there? How long have I been going on for? 7 hours. Well, I guess we've had longer ones. I want to check my Discord a bit. It's 2 a.m. Actually, it's half 3. Or like, yeah, it's half 3. Uh, how long are the chapters? I want to look that up. Okay. Yeah, we still have chapter, I guess. Like, I guess this one's a bit less long. I think, I don't know. Uh, I'm tired. Oh, I'm very tired. What shall I do? Well, okay. Allow me to break character again for a bit. Okay? Okay, let me show something. Let me show something. See all this? See all this? Look, this is the current one. I really wanted to do this. I really wanted to finish this. This one was the one before. Man-Eater. This one was ranking CK2. This one was Stellaris. None of these are finished. This is not finished. This is kind of a continuation of these, so I guess it's fine. This was never finished. This is part of the Steam Showcase, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But all of these, for the last 2 months or so, I have been starting fluke after fluke after fluke. And I don't want this one to be a fluke. I'm sorry, but I really don't want this one to be a fluke. I want this one to be like, I want this one to be something I finish. This series. I want this series to be something I finish. At least. At least. I want the Hunt for the Good Ending to be at least something I finish. But I'm so tired, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to stay awake for even longer to do like the entirety of chapter 2 and then chapter 3. Maybe I should really just save that for another time. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, 7 hours is fucking massive already. 7 hours is. It's massive. I think the last time I did something of that length was the extravaganza. Yeah. Maybe this one. That's 6 hours, but still, it's not as long. 7 hours is massive. Usually don't do that. There's the whole DLC arc with Little Nightmares, and there was the post game content of these two games. And then there was the whole Sparrow one and Sparrow 2 and 3. Those are special cases. $11 months. Yeah, it's been 11 months since I started Signalis. Goddamn. Almost a full year. Indeed, almost a full year. I guess not 10 months, but almost 12 now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think okay. Um okay. How about this? I'll do the Hunt for the Good Ending part 2 tomorrow. Unfortunately I have something else planned tomorrow as well, but maybe I can do it after that. Possibly. Yeah. Tomorrow or the day after tomorrow I will do the Hunt for the Good Ending part 2. Okay? Okay. I will do part 2 of the Hunt for the Good Ending. Yeah. I'm definitely not gonna wait another week to finish this. I want to finish this pretty quickly. I want to binge this and I want to finish it. I want to finish this game. This has been that bad ending has been sitting cooking in my mind for a year and I really want to fix that. That bad ending has been sitting in my mind for a year and I really want to fix this. I really want to like end this. I want to really want some closure on it. Let me get the endings, like let me get the good ending. Let me get a good ending, an ending, any ending. Any real ending is fine. Let me get some closure. All endings. Let me get all endings. Let me get some closure on this game because I love this game and like I'm starting to yap again, but it's important. It's important to me. Okay, okay. I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow, or if not, the day after. But yeah, right now I'm just so tired. I am beat. It's been a really long day. Um, but a good day though. A very very good day, especially compared to a lot of other days. Like like I've been wanting to really like. Okay, let me switch the Mado for a little bit. Well, no, we can stay FPL. But okay, like I've started this day off just like watching anime And that's great. That's great. I really like that. I really like that. Like 5 episodes, fucking great already. Fantastic. Yeah, good job, me. Good job. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that already. Already a great start. Then I did like 4 fucking sketches for drawings in the city. And now I've done this 7 hour long stream. Like, if I had a stamina bar, it would be depleted. It's completely like my stamina bar is now completely depleted, and I gotta get some rest. But yeah, I'm far from done though. But we'll see another day. Uh, in the coming week, yeah, we will see another day. The rest of the hunt for the good ending for Signalis. Yesu, yesu, and I will be doing it as we Akiel. Akiel sama. Yesu. Okay. But anyway, I guess time for sign off, huh? Okay. Let me check who joined. Anyway, thank you for joining Erwin. Thank you for joining Yune. Thank you for joining Man Flipping Pentagrams. And also, as you and like, thank you anyone who is watching the VOD, who is lurking or who is watching the VOD. I always appreciate you guys as well. And as usual, have a good day or night. Oyasumi or gute Nacht.